All right, I am ready. Sorry, had some birdie things to take care of today. Had to make sure all my birdies are loved equally. Hi. Happy Wednesday. Almost said Tuesday. This week is flying. How's everybody doing today? Let's see. Hi, EDM. Hi, McBiscuit. Hi, Raven. Hi, Delicious. Yes, earlier stream time. I've mentioned this a few times, but it's okay if you're not aware. From now until, well, probably all streams in December, will be from 3 to 8 p.m. Mountain Time. I know usually my schedule repeats, but just so you guys know, like, sometimes things do change, so I highly recommend checking Twitter or Blue Sky or Discord or YouTube for the schedule. I always post a schedule on Monday, so definitely double check on Mondays just to make sure. But yes, we are doing earlier streams just temporarily because I have 2 new birdies, and since they are from a different flock, we have to quarantine them away from my other birdies. So because this is the only room that I can do that in, and my budgies go to sleep at 8, we want them to have the same sleep schedule, which is 8, and they have to be in this room, so I have to be done with stream by 8 so that they can go night-night. There is going to be one exception to that, and that is Game Awards. I've already talked to the mister about it. We're just going to let the birdies stay up a little bit later on that day. There's really, like, no way around it because we don't want to risk putting them in the other room too soon. And the Game Awards, I believe they start at, like, 6 Mountain Time. And they're supposed to be about 3-ish hours long. So that puts me like an hour later than when the birdies would have to go to sleep. So we're like, I mean, one night won't hurt. It'll be fine. So yeah, there is one exception to that, just so you guys know. Let's see. Hi, Frog. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Not EDM telling the wrong stream time. It's fine. Hi, KO. What's post Hyrule Friends and Octopus Traveler games? I don't know. January is the big Animal Crossing update. I've kind of lost track of all the games that are supposed to come out in early 2026. Because Octopath Traveler is going to be another 80 to 100 hour playthrough, is what I've been seeing online. So we'll probably be stuck on that one for a little bit, especially because I take a week off of streaming, at least a week off of streaming, come December. So, well, the holidays. So yeah. That's how it starts, Curly, the degen hours. No. Just one day. I'm so excited to meet the new birdies. I've been so busy with work the last few days. I would show the camera, except you'd only be able to see the one by the food. Well, no, they're gonna follow. They're 100% gonna follow. Just give it a minute. She is wiggling around. They're thinking about it. I can see the gears turning. Like, oh, you're eating food, huh? Oh, you're not eating food. I thought you were. Are you going back up? It's so cute. I don't know if they're normally like this, but they're so slow when they walk around. It's so cute. They like waddle around. Metroid Prime 4 is going to be tomorrow. Can't wait for the weekend so I can game. I know, I'm so sad I won't be able to stream Metroid Prime 4. So that actually might be what comes after Octopath Traveler. I might stream Metroid Prime 4 alongside Animal Crossing. The duality. No, I don't hate organism. Hold on, wait. Well, what? Okay. I don't think they can fly yet. I know they're babies, but I don't know. I can't tell if they have their flight feathers yet. Oh. You guys good? Are you all good? Don't poop in your food bowl. Please don't pull a chozo. Okay, here. Now that they're down there. So whenever they're up here, the camera angle is really weird. Like you can't see them because it like looks up at the like crate that they stand on right here, and you can't really see them. So that's why I was like, I mean, if that one moves down, then I'll show cam. But if not, then you won't really see anything. So one is probably using their food bowl as a toilet. Oh no, this is delayed. This is super delayed. Hi, birdies. They're still I mean, they're gonna be like this for a while, but they don't know what to do. They are a lot more active than what my budgies were when we first got them. Like my budgies did not eat or drink water for the first 24 hours. I think it took me, I mean, they probably did it when I wasn't looking, but I know Cloud, I didn't see her drink water for like a week or something. I'm sure she still did drink water at some point, she just didn't do it in front of me. But wait, what do you mean? I love them. I need birds. These ones, I mean, I understand why people say get an air purifier, because yeah, they are dusty. Oh, hope Mr. Q didn't. Okay, it's too wordy for me to say mine. Okay, Mr. Q. Mr. Q! You moved my cam. Saying me and Mr. Q's budgies is so unnecessary. You guys know they're both of ours, you goobers. Are you eating some nummy nums? Are you guys eating your food? Yay! They're so cautious. They're so cautious. I wish this cam quality was better. I also posted a really cute video in the Discord of the birdies, like just so that you guys could see what they look like. Because the pictures, like there's bars in the way. And so I was like, I think it would be better if I just like pan the camera around. Yeah, they like sunflower seeds. Their food has sunflower seeds in it. Wouldn't hurt if you said our birds once in a while. Yeah, but then you guys would think they're also, I mean, I guess they kind of are your birds too in a way. It just feels weird saying our birds because then it sounds like I'm referring to like the crew's birds. Like our birds. I guess they could be our birds. I mean, they haven't seen him yet, so... Well, he's seen the budgies, but not the cockatiels, obviously. It was a deliberate choice to exclude us. No! Oh my god. Look what you did, EDM. Already causing chaos in chat. Is that yummy? They're both eating. One's eating out of the other bowl, the other's eating out of that one. It's giving Bruce from Finding Nemo. I never knew my father. Oh. I got a pet newt yesterday. I named him Tiny because he's my newt. That one's going over my head. Sorry. I'm bad with words. Gotta work on that Aussie accent, but okay, I wasn't trying to do the Aussie accent, to be fair. Oh. Minute. Minute. Well, it still makes me scratch my head because minute. Oh, minute. Oh, not minute. Okay. Like I said, I'm bad with words. I'm so bad with words. That just confused me even more. I was like, minute? What? Minute. Yes. I got it. I got it now. Oh my god. I need my caffeine. Holy. My caffeine's too hot though. Well, minute isn't a word that I hear very often either, so. I responded that if it gets sick, I hope it doesn't get better or she get called a witch. Or brain fart, we all get them. Yeah, honestly. Hi, babies. You like your food? So, the pet store, whenever we brought them home, sent them with like a strand of millet, like yay big. And so I left it in the cage for them. We use millet for training, but I figured they're new birdies, like I'll let them have a treat, whatever. Oh my god. When I was in the budgies room, watching the budgies, I had their cam up and I was watching them. And I was like, oh, they're eating their millet now. That's great. That's awesome. And then later on, I went to go and check on the birds. And it's on the bottom of the cage now, but that strand of millet is gone. I'm like, oh, that's what you guys ate for breakfast. Okay. Okay. Like, they devoured it. I was so mind blown. But yeah, I've been watching them on the cam, and they're like, they don't get up to much yet, which is fine. They're doing more than our budgies did. The fact that they're eating in front of me, that's pretty good. They sleep in front of me. Haven't seen much preening yet. But yeah, I figured it's gonna be a little bit before they get super comfortable. But they're doing a lot more than the budgies. The budgies, I can actually hear them right now. The budgies were completely frozen. They did absolutely nothing. At least for the first 24 hours. They started to move around a little bit after that. Also, hi Dilly, welcome in. I never knew to my father. Eating himself to get the kids. I saw Newt and thought it was a Monty Python reference before I read the whole comment, so I made one myself afterwards. It wasn't great, but I did it anyway. I wonder what the adjustment rates of all kinds of different birds are. I think it just depends. I think every bird has like a different personality. At least with these two, they have been together. I don't know if they're from the same flock or not. We're still trying to find that out. We think they are. They might be siblings. Maybe. We need to clarify. But at least, like, when the breeder sent us pictures of them, they were together. And then when they were at the pet store for a week, they were also together. So they've already gotten used to each other. They've already had time to be alone with each other, whereas Cloud and Chozo, like, yes, they were in the same habitat with each other, but they were also in the same habitat with like 15 plus other budgies. So like I'm sure they're like familiar with each other, but just not as close since they weren't separated together, if that makes sense. Are they male, female? We don't know. We're pretty much gonna have to base it on personality, which is still gonna be really hard. They didn't know. They said that we'd have to go to a vet to get a DNA test, and we're like, meh. I think they're from different flocks, though. From what I remember, I think they just had them together at a certain age point or whatever. They're like anywhere between 8 and 12 weeks old. So they're babies. I'm gonna guess, like, I looked at what 8-week-old cockatiels look like. I'm gonna guess they're probably closer to 12 weeks than 8. I don't think they have flight feathers. They don't fly around their cage yet. If you notice, every time they go somewhere, they climb the cage. And when I originally put them in the cage, I put the box in the cage and then I opened up the box. One flew out, but it was like that little hover that Cloud does. So you don't want to end up breeding siblings together. Yeah, definitely not. I think they're from different flocks because I feel like if the breeder doesn't know the gender and they're about to give 2 birds to a buyer, like you probably wouldn't want to give them a male and female from the same flock. So I'm pretty sure they're from different flocks. She can name the baby bird Joffrey. Oh my god. That's so terrible. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. I was about to look up something. What was I about to look up? Cockatiel's flight feathers. I'm trying to see. Trying to figure out what that sound was. Mr. Q or... Oh yeah, no, I don't think they have their flight feathers. Looking at like a cockatiel that does, they don't have the wings that like touch in the back. Or not the wings, but the feathers that touch in the back. So I don't think they're fully grown out yet. So yeah, I don't think they can fly. I think they're almost there though. Flight feather? Yeah, so like the feathers that are necessary for them to be able to actually like fly up. Same thing with Cloud. She's growing her flight feathers right now. I don't know if that's the proper term. I've been calling it flight feathers because she obviously has wings. But like there's these certain feathers on the bottom layer of her wings that aren't as long as they're supposed to be because they were clipped before we got her. Yeah, so I call them flight feathers, but that's probably not the proper word for it. I just call it that because they're necessary for them to actually be able to like fly upwards. Whereas like Cloud, she just kind of hovers on the ground right now. She's almost there though. She's going through her molt now. I thought she was going through her molt before, and I was wrong because now every day that I wake up and I go to the budgie's room, there are white feathers everywhere. The other morning I counted 8. And she's not ripping them off herself. Like, she doesn't have any bald spots or anything. It's just she's finally molting, and her longer wing feathers are they're definitely coming in. So she's gonna be able to fly literally any day now. Maybe not any day, but any week. How's it going, Ziggy? It's a joke from one of my family friends in Argentina. He used to have a whole section of his backyard dedicated to his terrarium style bird enclosure. It's because I asked him as a kid which of the two birds he'd named Laura and Pablo or which, and he said whichever one I imagine is the right one. Hi, babies. Yesterday, Koopa was chirping. Today, not so much. I haven't heard any chirps today. Yeah, see, they use their beak and their feet to climb around. They're not, like, flying from place to place. I don't think they know how to fly yet. It's so crazy because they don't look like babies. Like, they're some pretty decent-sized birds. Oh, you like to stand in your food too. You're just like Chozo. And you don't even know who Chozo is. Where are you going? He doesn't know where he wants to go. Or she, I don't know. I'm gonna theorize. Like, I think it's very likely that they're both male. But I think if any of them are a female, it's the one that just climbed to the top right there. Because I know female cockatiels can be vocal too. But I was genuinely surprised when Kupo chirped yesterday and how much he was chirping. So I'm kind of like, you are a very vocal bird. So I kind of speculate that you might be a boy. Are you okay? Did you almost fall down? They're so slow. They move so slow. He's like slowly creeping up the ladder, or she. They want to get to the other side of the cage. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, the other one climbed the cage to the other side, so I was just thinking, like, I might need to move some stuff around so they can access the other side better. Because it looks like they want to go over to the other side, but they're hesitating. Oh my god, Kupo is just like Chozo. He's in his food bowl. Eating food. Okay. Watch, he's gonna come out of his food bowl here. This is so delayed. Just watch, he comes out of the food bowl and like presses his face up against the cage. Oh, it's freezing, of course. Oh. They're so cute. Oh, where are you going? They're so goofy. I love them. Hi, Jaredin. How's it going? It's so fun watching them move around. Alrighty, well, we're gonna jump into some Hyrule Warriors. Let me just double check that we're live on YouTube. Yeah, and then I just need to do a YouTube poll. Or actually, I'll just pin it instead of doing the poll. There we go. I think that's better than doing the poll. I feel like the poll gets in the way. It's going well. You, sorry I couldn't respond right away. Overwatch match. Oh, no worries. It's going good. Not too bad. Getting excited for the holidays. Just popping in for a sec in line at school pickup. Hope you're doing good today, Evie. Let me get my game on. And then I need to put the budgie cam up so I can watch them, make sure that they're being good birdies. Oh, hold on. I have one more thing to show y'all before we get into games. One more thing. Oh. Wait, did I? Oh, how did I flip that? Oh no. How do I do that again? I flipped the cam somehow. How did I do that? Transform. Flip horizontal. How are the birds? They're good. They've been sleeping most of the day, but I think now that I'm in here yapping, they are coming to life and doing stuff. Eating some food. This is what I wanted to show you guys. Cloud sleeps like this sometimes, and it's so cute. It means she's feeling very like secure and safe. And comfortable, but I love when she tucks her head into her feathers like that and sleeps. Look at all my babies. Well, the one cockatiel. Where'd the other one go? Oh, they're back at the top. They're so cute. I'm so obsessed with my birds. I'm sorry. I know I don't shut up about them. They're so cute. Look at baby Cloud. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'd say they're doing pretty dang good. Air theme. Big sad. Octopath Traveler 0 tomorrow. Is anyone from my community gonna get into Octopath Traveler 0? Which bird cam do you guys want? Do you want budgies or do you want cockatiels? I mean, I guess I could do a tiny box of both, but if they start moving around, it's gonna be hard to keep up with. They need to add a rebirth to Spotify. I can't believe they haven't done that yet. I don't have time, otherwise I would. Yeah, it's gonna be another 80 to 100 hour game. I don't even know what kind of game that is. I will discover it when you play it. It's a turn-based RPG, but it's so incredible. It's a really, really good turn-based RPG game. Let's see, you're hiding up there, so you're gonna be difficult to spot. That's the best I can do for now. Until they start moving. I heard turn-based RPG. Have you ever played Octopath Traveler, Ziggy? They better not remake Chrono Trigger? Wait, what do you mean? Hi, Alexandra. Welcome in. How's it going? Oops, what did I just click on? Okay. Wait, why not a Chrono Trigger remake? I would love a Chrono Trigger remake because I never got to play Chrono Trigger growing up. And I always hear such good things about it, and I'm jealous that I can't play it. Oh, a lot of fans want Chrono Trigger remake to look like Octopath Traveler. Oh. Oops, what happened to this cam? That was probably me, I think. Okay. I need to turn my audio up. Okay. I kept hearing a noise and I wasn't sure if Mr. Q like had his mic on the bird cam or if it was the birds eating food. It's the birds eating food. Why does my game feel so quiet? Okay, so they want me to do this. We've done everything in the depths so far. Rescuing the Hylian soldiers. When a band of retreating Hylian soldiers finds themselves trapped by monsters, Calamo and his bud head to Hyrule Field to save the day.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
Adding content will ruin pacing. Adjust gameplay will ruin balancing. Rewriting plot lines will damage story integrity. Rewriting music is a mixed feeling. And may change tone. Aww. McBiscuit, I have a feeling like you're gonna be very disappointed. Because I feel like some of those things will probably happen with a remake. Unfortunately. I've never played it, so... I feel like me personally, I would just enjoy a remake regardless. But I can understand your sentiment. No, I mean, usually, it depends. It depends on how they remake it. They could just copy paste it. But I think what McBiscuit is referring to is if they, like, give it a revamp. You know, where they try to make it more, like, modernized. In which case would result in... you know, revamped music, revamped graphics. They could add more content. They could change up the story a little bit. It depends. Like, remakes come in different kinds of styles, where some are, like, straight up copy-paste. In which case, I would just call that a port. And then some are, like, actually, like, redone. Yeah, like... Oh, I think the best path forward is a sequel or a reimagining where they don't try to replicate it, similar to Remake Rebirth. Okay, so that does confuse me though. So like, I thought you would want them to just straight up replicate it, like just copy paste. I thought you wouldn't want them to give it the Final Fantasy VII treatment. Are we adding an H at the end for every day we play? Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that. I should do that, Pirate. It'd have to be a whole new thing, but unlike Final Fantasy VII, which I still feel is a good but flawed game, Chrono Trigger, in my opinion, is near perfect. They'd have to justify a reason to revisit, and it would be a whole new game. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played it, so I feel like I don't have much to like add on to that. I think instead of her, I'd rather Typhon.
Heading out, are we?
Guess you're that new ally I've been hearing about.
Well, oh no, okay, she could work. I just wanted to have someone, like, multiple people who have both that X and Y ability.
I fight for Hyrule.
And she already has the shield one equipped. So yeah, I'll stick with her then. Camp effects. Let's see here. Kind of want to save the good stuff for like more difficult things in the future. But also I should probably check what my missions are. I'll just do that. Mostly just want a sequel than a remake. If they insist on a remake, it needs to be a whole new bold thing instead of trying to improve the original. Because I don't think that can be done. I still feel like sound effects are too loud. I almost feel like the sound effects volume isn't changing at all. Maybe what I'll do... It's weird because I'm hearing other sounds that I thought would be considered sound effects that it just doesn't seem like they're changing at all. There's not a master volume setting.
All right.
But like the cutscenes are so quiet. Let's turn it down a smidge. Oh, I thought this was a girl. And then I just realized they're also shirtless, so like... Definitely not a girl. Whoops. Is there any loot around? Chrono Cross, the sequel, took that approach. They just made it a whole new game, and I think some of it works well. It's definitely not better than Trigger, but there's some good things in it. Yeah, I've never played that one either.
I gotcha. See ya.
Me too.
Oh. There we go.
Done and done.
Here I
Don't forget
go.
the poll. I'm just doing a pin message instead of a poll. I feel like it's less distracting. I don't know. Thank you for the reminder, though. Any treasures? Any Koroks? Any boxes to break? Sad Yoshi emote. Okay, that was pretty cool. Ooh, that was not cool. Oh no, we'll see. If we want to go back to doing the YouTube poll, I'll do it. Hello, Indy. How are you? Leave my lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Very happy for PC. Gonna set it up later. Yay! I'm so excited for you. You'll have to take pics once you have it all done up. Are they preening each other? Can't tell if they're just trying to eat. I think they're just eating together. I'm so excited to introduce Indy into so many good PC games. I could also, I don't know if you're a Stardew girly, but I can also teach you how to mod Stardew Valley. Like, girl, your world is about to open up so much because of PC gaming. Yeah, once you start playing Stardew Valley Expanded, you will never go back to playing vanilla Stardew. It's impossible. It feels like the DLC that was just destined for Stardew Valley. Like, it doesn't feel like you're playing a mod. It feels like you're playing like a DLC to Stardew Valley. It's so great. You're almost at the same where I am in the game, or a bit too far. Oh, really? I did the not Tarragon, but I started with the T. I'm just gonna call it Tarragon Canyon. Or Temple. Temple.
This way, King Rauru.
How did you handle Sonia redacted so early in the game? Honestly, I feel like it definitely caught me off guard because I forgot like when that happened. Because they kind of show us that scene in Tears of the, or I almost said Tears of the Dragon, Tears of the Kingdom, through one of the Dragon Tears quest. So like I recognized the scene, but I forgot that part was included in that memory or in that moment. So it definitely caught me off guard, but I already like when I first experienced it, I already like cried. So because like I already kind of like knew the reality of the situation, I didn't get as emotional about it. It's very easy to tell what the redacted meant. Sorry, Cham. Okay, but you won't see it coming though. Like, you won't know when it happens, so. I'm sorry, Cham. Oh, I can view my aside quest from here. She is. Yeah. She's a very pretty lady. Budgies are happy. Chirping a lot and playing. Chozo looks like he has so much energy right now. Thank you for the lurk, Indy. Tears of the Kingdom robbed us of another curly cry. Hey, I mean, this game could still, I don't know what all the lore is in this game, so like there's still a chance. Anyways, I'll be Cham Lurkamus for a bit. Enjoy the yours. Thank you, Cham. I'll probably have to lurk for the rest of streams because you will get far ahead of me now. Sounds good. This is my last day of playing it until next Monday. So if we get Curly on Final Fantasy X or near, she's yes. Oh my god, that's another game I need to get around to once we're all caught up with the games. I need to play Final Fantasy X. I'm so excited. Defeat 100 Bokoblins as Zelda. Perform 2 weak point smashes as Zelda. Defeat 2 enemies using special attacks in a single battle. Defeat 50 Bokoblins as Rauru. Defeat 200 enemies as Rauru. Exploit 2 enemy weaknesses as Rauru. Defeat 10 Choo-Choos. Defeat 20 Keys. Defeat 1,000 enemies. Find 1 Korok. Perform 1 sync strike between Quino and Typhon. Okay. I should have had them equipped for that last fight, darn. Okay. So I just need to play the game.
I hope this proves helpful.
I'm such a hoarder. I'm like hesitating to use some of this stuff because I want to save it for like difficult things. Experience isn't bad though. Can't go wrong with experience. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of the acorns for a second. Go back to equipping these. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Heck yeah. I don't care about movement speed. We're fine.
To battle!
Let's try this.
That's not what I meant to do.
Light!
There we go. I just want to break his shield.
Zelda!
Understood.
How's my Hylian captain already like half HP? Unless they started the fight with low HP. I don't remember how many Bokoblins I needed. Was it 100 Bokoblins to kill Zelda, or was it more than 100? I don't remember. I know someone had like 1,000, but I don't think that was Zelda. Ow.
I'm all right.
I didn't miss any like Koroks or boxes or chest. Not me being a loot goblin, and I probably won't even find anything over here.
Come.
No, of course.
By my power. Fine with you.
Victory is assured. There!
Is this about near? Oops. I'm trying to fire arrows.
Sacred light.
With my aid.
Oh, I cannot see. There we go.
Zelda!
Understood. Prepare yourself. A hard-won victory.
So that's where I came from initially. Don't think there's anything here for me to grab. You would think these pods would have rupees in them, and they usually don't, I find.
Yes.
Together for Hyrule.
Long may she prosper. I press on! Take on!
Steady.
Ow.
Well then.
No. There's something I have to do. What is it again? Oh. I was gonna shoot fire arrows into his eyes and see if that does big damage. And I think I missed every single one of those. Guess now we know why Curly isn't an FPS streamer anymore. No, for real. I used to be good at one point, I swear. Oh look, I got it that time. But I did used to be good at it at one point, just not anymore. I'm so rusty. Hello, Hawk. Hi, Nox. I see what you did there. And I respect it. I didn't mean to bring out the fire arrows.
I'm fine.
With my aid.
Oh, you got Gengar. Sick. How are you today?
Now then.
Looking to the future. I never did my Pokemon today. Let's see, what do I get? I thought that said Stunfisk for a second. I was about to rage. Ew, though. Skunk Tank? Bleh. Stunfisk is awesome, though. Not to me. Not to me. You guys are having all kinds of fun right now, aren't you? Just please. Hold on. I'm gonna go look at their food bowl really quick because there's been a few times that they have like been sitting over their food and I just want to make sure they're not pooping in it. Okay, I don't mean to freak you guys out, but okay. I think it's fine. Haha, Spinda's got like a whole lot of patterns, like too many for me to count while watching Curly smack baddies. I do be smacking baddies though. Chonka, did you mean to ask a question? So why are, I wonder why some are like smaller icons. Like, why is this one smaller than this one? Is it saying I should prioritize this one over that one, or? While traveling through Hyrule Field, Kalamo and the others come across a swarm of flying monsters. Concerned for the citizens of Hyrule, Typhon requests that the party deal with the aerial menace at once.
Some stretches wouldn't hurt.
They're so playful. Oh Oh my gosh, it's so wild watching them play with toys so soon.
Wonder what's gonna happen.
Why is Curly smacking baddies? That sounds like aggravated assault. Haha, nah, Curly's just out here bonking baddies hero style. Okay, I'm gonna do that again where I do pine cone and
Ha!
ha. Oh, I'll replace that. That's really cool. Wait, I can replace any of these with. Oh, hold on, wait. I'm confused. Oh, that's neat. Okay, okay. I'll keep experience on and let's do Sync gauge is pretty OP. I think I'll do that. I like that you have the option. That's pretty cool. Okay. What do I want to do here? Whoops. And then we'll do 2 for the sync gauge. I just need to figure out which one I want to do for that, though.
Ha!
Ha! I like the guy that's like yelling in the background. Perfect.
Ha!
Ha! I do need to use Quino and Typhon in the
Ready to take
same
the field.
match for a side quest. Which one was it? Perform 1 sync strike between Typhon and Kalamo. Perform 1 sync strike between Quino and Typhon. Okay, so maybe I take out the construct for this fight and I just put
I can be
all 3
tough
of them
when I
in.
gotta.
Never thought I'd meet
And
a
I should be able
Korok
to
that
knock out
fights.
all of those. Okay. I'm ready.
We enter the fray.
Cloud's doing the thing again where she tucks her head into her feathers and she goes night-night. It's so cute when she does that. And then the cockatiels are at the top of the cage
Yes.
playing with the toy. I would swap their view over, but it like angles upwards and it's actually really hard to see them. Are they named yet? Mine is Kupo. Mr. Q is still not home from his work shift. He's been on a really long work shift. And he's probably gonna wanna wait for the personality to show more before he names it. Because we don't know their genders. Whereas me, like, I was fine if mine's a boy or a girl and it's named Kupo. But I picked Kupo. Shout out to KO for recommending that name because I've been obsessed with it ever since he's mentioned it. I don't know. I think he actually might have you guys vote on the name. He's just, because he mentioned the other night, He was like, I gotta figure out what 3 names I want. And I forgot to ask him if he was gonna have y'all vote or not. As long as Mr. Q has got the memo to choose a name starting with C. Well, Kupo is with the K. But we can just pretend. But it wouldn't feel right spelling Kupo with the C. Oh my god, you absolute rebel. I know, right? I know, crazy. It was never my intention whenever we named Cloud and Chozo. It's so funny how it worked out that way. You need to end every sentence about Kupo with Kupo to stay loyal to the source material. Oh, trust me, that bird's gonna hear Kupo many, many times. Ow. Just know I'm gonna be pronouncing the ch in Chozo like the ch in chemist. Kozo? Kozo. Wait, that's actually kind of cute though.
Yep.
My little budgies are sleeping. I take it back. I just realized something. Is it a bad word? Cloud,
Things will go
Kupo,
even better
and
now.
Kozo. Typhon was happier than anything when I showed him all the materials I got him. Now that he can sneak up on monsters, he's gonna train till he can take them all out in one swing of the sword. Oh. Yeah, but like that's just C's though. I mean, it's not the letter K, so I think it's fine. It's C, but yeah. No, I think you're fine.
Huh?
I didn't take it that way at all.
Maybe this.
Organism is canceled, sadly. Nah, don't overthink. I think it's fine. How'd I get here? No, I feel that. I feel that.
I'm setting out.
Sec. Ah, shoot. I'm gonna cry. I'm actually tearing up. Oh my god, I'm so lame. I love my animals. Look at how much fun they're having. They're just so happy. Aww. Someone can break shields. Who is it?
I believe in you. I'm going in.
You. Oh, that actually didn't work? There we go. My poor babies, they can't even fly yet. They're too young. They're too young. They barely have the feathers that are necessary for them to be able to gain height. They're not fully grown yet. But also, they're not trained yet, so I would not want to release them into the wild, because then they might not come back to me, and then I would be very sad. No free flights around the world. Just free flights around the room.
Here I go. How's this?
Yes, get it. Get that air. Yes. Oh, you teach that H2 or not H2. That O2. I don't know if you can find Koroks on the side missions.
I'm here. No. Here. Just warm it up. My turn.
It's likely illegal to release a domestic pet bird into the wild, and I don't want Curly to go to prison. Yeah, because then I lose my chances at getting PR. That would not be good. They would deport me so fast. Also, it is negative 14 degrees out right now. Friday is gonna be negative 27. Saturday's negative 22. I'm pretty sure these birds would die. So, yeah, it would not be good bringing them out into the wild. They would freeze to death. Oh, poor Kupo. There's like a tail feather, because I don't know if you guys have like paid attention to some of the pictures, but Kupo's tail feathers, it's likely because of I looked it up because I was like I was curious because Kupo's tail feathers are very like frayed. He almost doesn't have a tail. And so I looked up like why that, like what could cause that. And the thing that makes the most sense to me is like attempting to fly and having accidents. They are very clumsy. I already like felt like my birds were very clumsy because they're babies, but also apparently cockatiels are just clumsy in general. So it's very likely that it just happened. Because they're so young and everything. And Kupo has a tail feather that is literally like barely hanging on. Like it's gonna fall out any point now, and it's like the longest tail feather that he has too, so once he loses that tail feather he's gonna look like he doesn't have a tail. Poor thing.
This way, King Rauru.
What are my side quests for these two? Defeat 2 enemies using special attacks in a single I thought I did. Give me some of that weather. It's gonna be in the 80s this week, and yeah, I want some cold. I would love to send you some of this cold. We're getting like constant snow, which I don't mind. Like, I like it until after Christmas. Then it's like, okay, what is this? There's no reason for this anymore. It's not the holidays. Oh my god, I was so close to sneezing and it went away. Right as I was about to sneeze, just insta disappeared. That's annoying. Wait, what? Why does that say new? Oh. Anytime I hear Tail Feather, it reminds me of the Bad Boys 2 song, regardless of the context. I'd have to hear the song.
Perhaps
Okay.
this will help.
Hi, Set Rock. Welcome in. Oh yeah, isn't that song in that movie Chicken Little? Check out Mod Chat when you can. Okay. Oh my god, 85? In December? That's insane. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I can see. Yeah. I think any extreme temperatures, whether it's cold or hot, for a prolonged period of time, mega sucks. I know there's something that will give me both a Cengage and experience. I'm trying to find what that is. I could do that, I guess. I still feel like that's so low. I thought there was one that was higher than that. Maybe not. Okay. It does. That's why I want some cold. Yeah, you know how like people usually have like warm vacation homes and stuff. You need a cold one so that you can escape during the winter time and actually experience some cold temps. Mr. Q's parents.
After a brutal
Oh, hold on one sec.
Rauru and his fellow
Dialogue.
escapees retreated to a temple in Tanagar Canyon for a momentary respite. Still, little hope remained for Hyrule at large, as the newly crowned Demon King's hordes left naught but ruin in their wake.
Mr. Q's parents go to Arizona during like from the middle of fall until like early spring, so they completely miss all of the snow. They're like, yeah, we're not dealing with that.
As Rauru's concern grew ever deeper, a scout returned with grave news. In the eastern region of Lanayru, the aquatic Zora were embroiled in a bitter conflict, one which had regrettably claimed the life of their king. Thus, his daughter Kia had no choice but to lead her people in battle against a nigh insurmountable onslaught. Unable to abandon a people in need, Rauru came to a decision. He and his companions would set forth for Lanayru in an urgent quest to aid their allies.
The hottest place to be in, yeah, but for them, because they're so accustomed to like the colder temps, for them it feels perfect.
You'll never win. Not on my life!
Oh my gosh, she's like a narwhal.
Princess, you have to run. We'll fight them off.
I'm not leaving!
Do you think it grows whenever she lies?
And I'm not your princess anymore.
I'm sorry,
I
she
am
seems
your
really
queen.
cool. I'm just joking. Oh, hell yeah. Assert that dominance.
They killed my father, destroyed our village, but I won't let them take anything else.
What is this?
Over there!
So Kia has taken up arms herself.
All this after losing her father. How cruel.
We must fight in her support. Now, we march for battle!
Sir, yes, sir. You guys done playing? Oh, gotcha.
Now then! A simple
Get
enough matter.
Kamehameha. I'm gonna look around for a second. I'm not seeing anything that would make me think there's a Korok. What's that? Oh, I saw something blue on the ground. Looked like something to pick up. I friggin' love fighting as Waru. He's so fun.
Strength flows through me. Zelda!
Understood.
Oops, wrong button. Also looking at the Shaky Tail Feather music video again, knowing what we know about Diddy, different vibes. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I just finished watching the documentary that's on Netflix too. I really don't understand. Well, I guess I kind of understand why he only got 50 months of prison, because well, one of the big things is he wasn't being charged for domestic violence. So he would definitely be serving more time in prison if those charges were included, but they were not. But yeah. People with money, they scare me. It definitely makes me wonder what other people who have money get away with. It's a sad world we live in. Ew. I have many thoughts I will not share here. All I can say is as someone who has gone through domestic violence and lost my mom to domestic violence, it's definitely a topic that I'm pretty sensitive about, so definitely be careful what you say to me, because I don't take that stuff lightly, that's for sure.
Of course.
When and what time are Game Awards? They are December 11th.
Prepare yourself.
I think it starts at 6 p.m. Mountain Time, and they usually run for a little over 3 hours. So, this battle could prove to be rather lengthy. Wonderful timing, Your Majesty. The preparations you requested are complete. Did I grab that Korok? I was autopiloted. There was a Korok pinwheel that I saw. A voucher given to those who excel in battle. Trade it for useful bonuses with the Steward construct at the bonus exchange. Ooh. The effects will only last until the battle ends. I'll save those. I think it's gonna force me to use it, actually. Oh, you'll be at work? That's unfortunate. Do I have to use it? I don't want to use it. Time-sensitive missions. Complete time-sensitive missions to receive bonus vouchers. While in camp, you can accept new missions at the bonus exchange. They can only be completed during that battle. Hi, Jonathan. Welcome in. I think it's forcing me to use one. Okay, but before I continue, I can't remember if I... Rupees! I don't remember if I got that Korok or not. I remember seeing a pinwheel and I autopiloted. I think I got it.
Now.
Weird thing is I don't think I see the Korok though. How are the birds doing today? They're doing really good. All birdies seem to be happy. New birdies are slowly getting more comfortable. They've been playing with their toys, eating their food. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing a pinwheel anymore, so I think I did get it.
Quickly.
Is anybody else done with Christmas shopping, or is everybody else still working on it so I don't have to feel lazy? The only people that we get Christmas presents for are the nieces and nephew. I don't think we're doing Christmas presents this year for like ourselves. Well, I want to get a new mouse, but other than that, it's gonna be a pretty light Christmas because we're trying to save up for a mortgage and whatnot. Or for a down payment for a mortgage. Down payment on a mortgage. God, my wording. The new Zora Queen is a fierce warrior who wields the power of water as deftly as a spear. She commands the tides with ease to defeat her foes. Press YYYYX to create a whirlpool that draws in nearby foes.
What?
Why is it? There we go. There we go. Oh! Is it that? No, that. Our Christmas shopping this year is basically going to be getting all of the Christmas dinner stuff. Because we host Christmas dinner for the family. So we have to get like a turkey, ham, stuff for mashed potatoes, stuffing, green bean casserole, all that fun stuff.
You're nothing. I'm all right.
The Zora battle music is really good.
I'll bring you down.
Wow, I don't know what move it is. Unless I'm just not getting the timing of it.
I'm not satisfied yet.
Ew. I think it's ugly. Hydrant. Yay. These Zonai devices send water gushing directly ahead. Sweet. I did see a box. I feel like a Korok would be in here. Yep. Yahaha. Looks like someone's over here. I can't go through there though.
Yes.
I love how she traverses. Is that all of them? Oh, that's my camp. Why am I going that way?
Press on.
I need to go this way? I'm gonna switch to what do I need to do as Zelda again?
Sacred light.
Why is she alone, by the way? How did she end up being all the way over there without everyone else? I'm gonna run away. Oh, maybe not, because the Hylian captain will get destroyed. Oh, wait, no, it's the Zora captains I need to save. Okay.
I'll strike.
Too easy. Violence resistance from a hideous army. Says you. I hope the next Zelda game is a return to the old school feeling. I like both. I don't really have a preference. It will be very interesting though.
If I'm with you.
Victory is assured. Make ready.
Okay.
I love Tears. This game is actually making me want to replay Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Well, mainly Breath of the Wild. I feel like I didn't recently play Tears. It just feels too recent for me to play it now. Yeah, I want to see how it plays on the Switch too.
Be defeated.
Oh god, she's 1 HP in a dream. Girl, get the heck out of there. Holy crap, I did not realize. I have to go through here in order to catch up to everyone else. Oh god. The sludge. That's not where I needed to go either. Oh god. I wish it would stop targeting onto him. There we go. I just didn't know what button to press.
Certainly.
Oh, I love her special. Or not the special, the sync. That was sick. I really like that. Downloading MP4 right now. Let's go. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I can't wait to play Octopath Traveler tomorrow. I didn't get to play the demo. But I'm kind of glad I didn't because I would have wanted to experience the beginning of the game with y'all anyway. Displays the Koroks. Oh! Hello! Who was that? Who was that? I heard you. Yeah? Which one is that? I can't tell. Who's Turk? Oh, are you okay? Oh, poor Kupo. He was struggling climbing down the cage. Give me just a sec. I'm trying to see which one is chirping. Because I think it actually might be the other one. I love their chirps, by the way. They are so cute. It kind of almost sounds like they're screaming. Or yelling. I don't know how to explain it. It's just very cute. The other one's coming down. I couldn't tell who was chirping. I think it may have been the other one. Not Kupo. The not Kupo one.
Now, to the task at hand.
I want to catch up with the others. Can I do that?
No stopping.
Kia was the Sage of Water when she helped Sidon and Link in the Water Temple. Where's Link? So this game is basically based on so we're not in Link's time period right now. Remember when, well, okay, no, you don't remember. You didn't play Tears of the Kingdom. In Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda ended up time traveling 1,000 years into the past. Over 1,000 years into the past, I believe. I don't know if it was exactly 1,000 years, I just know it was around that. And so this is based on what Zelda was doing essentially during Tears of the Kingdom. And there's also like a lot of like Ganon lore. So we're not just like learning about more, like we're getting more insight into what Zelda was doing and what happened 1,000 years prior to like the present day in Tears of the Kingdom. But also we're getting more insight into like the origin of Ganon, which is pretty cool in my opinion. It weighs in on the whatchamacallit, the Dragon Tears quest that are in Tears of the Kingdom. So Link goes around and he there's like this little quest mission for the Dragon Tears, and you see past memories from this time period right here of things that Zelda was involved in. And so this game kind of expands on this game kind of expands on those memories. It's really cool. I love it so much. It's really great. Wait, so how do I get it? Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, this is the Zora captain that's about to die. Well, that can't happen. How do I get the others to come this way? I forgot. Allies. Order all to here, right? Yeah.
It's my turn.
I've got it.
Ow, Jesus.
I'll crush you.
We've yet begun.
Time to strike. I'm not satisfied yet.
With my aid.
With all I've got.
Oh, this is the sick ability that I really like. There we go, all clean now. Okay.
Yes.
Can we go to the camp and heal? How do I do that again? Can't I heal while I'm here? Oh, okay. It worked.
Kia.
Okay, now let me go to order all. And we're gonna go up to this one. They got all those rupees. 20 rupees.
Victory is assured. There!
Huge. I love their synced moves so much. It's so strong. Okay, we'll go here next. Oh, sludge choo-choos? Ew. Okay, I gotta get a homegirl in
Very well,
here.
then.
Why are you guys not moving? Okay,
Here,
let me
I've
swap
got
to
it.
her. Oh, we can set up camp here? Heck yeah.
I'm ready to go. I'll bring you down. Too easy. Good.
Take on!
There we go. Now he's all clean. Ow. I should have just gone backwards, not to the side.
I'm not satisfied yet.
Did. And I think there's a Korok here. No. I think it's out here. It's out here somewhere. Oh, probably in the sludge that's right here. No? There we go. No, that's not it. Okay. Wait, but I want to get the Korok. Can I leave? No. But the Korok. I'm so sad. Owie. How do I do the wave thing again?
Nice try. I'll bring you down.
That didn't work?
You want it. Press on. Take this. I'm all right.
Yield.
Ow. Hi, Skyline. Doing good. How are you?
Think again.
Oh, no.
King Raru!
Ready anytime.
Ooh, what's their synced ability? Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, okay. So if I was Raru, it would be something. Oh! Oh, that's sick. Wait, I love that so much. He looks like a hippie.
You're nothing.
Oops. Oh man. Just got done eating, now it's relaxing time. Nice, it's always good. Glad you get to relax.
Hey, allow me.
Nope, that didn't work either. Oh! Okay, we're fine.
King Raru.
Very well.
Ow. I want to do this fight as her since she has the water. Hi, babies. Oh, I love hearing them chirp. Are you okay? Oh, what's wrong? Did you fall down? There you go.
I'll bring you down.
That doesn't do anything. I thought that would have broken that.
Time to strike.
How can this be? My elegant visage, a blemish upon the Demon King's boundless majesty. I'll have my vengeance one day.
Hello. That thing looked like a hippie, through and through.
It would seem nowhere in Hyrule is truly safe. The Gorons, the Rito, all are at risk, especially against these archfiends.
But then, we must help them.
Yes, we'll stop the archfiends, build an army, and defend every corner of our home.
I can't thank you enough, King Raru. If you hadn't arrived when you did, we would surely have lost everything.
My strength is the least I can offer a sworn ally. And my condolences. He was a fine king.
That foul construct was like none I've seen. The Archfiend alone couldn't possibly have defeated someone as strong as my father. But that construct was something else entirely. It tore through our ranks like they were nothing at all.
But wait, that can only mean...
Yes, the one that escaped our watch and attacked Raru.
One thing is certain. It must be stopped.
King Raru, this is yours. I share your desire for unity between our kingdoms. I can promise you that. But you gave this mask to my father, not me. It's only right that I return it to you.
No, I'd like you to keep it. I knew your father, and I'm sure that in time he would have passed it down to you. The mask is yours just as much as it was his.
It's an honor. In that case, I have a request. Those of us Zora who are still capable want nothing more than to aid your quest to safeguard Hyrule. Disasters like this have struck in every corner of the land. Were it up to me, I'd do whatever I could to assist those in pain. So if you'll have me, I want to join you, to avenge my home, and vanquish the Demon King.
I like her. She's cool.
Another of those constructs.
Yes, except it seems to behave completely differently. One of them is Ganondorf's puppet, shrouded in evil, although the other one appears to have sided with us.
You're undoubtedly right about the first construct. And yet, for the second one, it's still unclear.
If it's on our side, it would make for a powerful ally. But
Hi, birdies. What are you guys doing? EDM likes her too. EDM needs to stay away from her. Oh, yeah, they're gonna be hard to see. I need to figure out how I could angle the camera up more. Or like, mount it up higher. But I called dibs. Oh my god, organism. That's a good one. That is really funny. That is really funny. Kia, the new Zora queen and a skilled fighter whose courage and valor inspire her people. She inherited the throne earlier than planned in the wake of her father's untimely death in battle. Bing, 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 bing. I thought I couldn't do stuff unless... Oh. I guess if it's a rescue mission, I can do stuff in the Ganon-controlled regions. The second that Zora saw my bud, he grabbed his sword and started swinging away like there was no tomorrow. Guess he thought my bud was the construct that killed his king. Either way, the guy seemed pretty surprised to actually be picking up his sword again. They've been chirping. Oh, I think he hopped off the cam. And he moved my cam. How dare he? I had it so perfect. Hold on, I'm gonna text him really quick. Mysterious construct upgrade basic actions. Okay. A veteran's return. A plea for help has arrived from Hyrule Field, where a veteran Zora who put down his blade has found himself caught in a battle all the same. As Zora struggles to take up the sword once more, Kalamo and his bud race to his rescue. I want to get that other... Can you repeat? Okay, you can repeat. I wonder if there's anything that like signifies if you got all the Koroks or there's even a point to getting all the Koroks. Maybe there's a feature I get later that helps me track them, or I know I can use the voucher tickets for them. But
Excellent work.
I think there's got to be something else. Let's see. Wow. This is for Minoru.
I can tell this will come in handy.
Boundless energy. Increases the efficiency of your Zonai devices, negating energy consumption for a short period of time. Sure, I'll equip that. And then let's do this one. Hate when my computer freezes on me.
It seems I've grown stronger.
I guess Cat, Slicer, and Twitch is too much, especially with my tabsplosion tendency. Oh, like having multiple tabs open. My prized treasures. A traveling merchant who specializes in rare items was dismayed to find that monsters had ravaged his stock. He seemed particularly distraught by the loss of his prized treasures. I wonder if we could somehow recover them for him. Oh, that was for Pose.
Fine showing.
Gain use of the Tuscan Talon. The merchant's spirits were instantly lifted when we returned his prized treasures, and he promised he would stop by our camp later to sell his wares. Be sure to pay him a visit when you have the opportunity. A strange merchant has begun visiting your camps, offering special wares in exchange for Pose. He'll also sell materials that are currently assigned to your sensor, so keep an eye out for him. Sweet. I got a whole raw bird. Sorry, birds.
Wonderful.
With the items they brought in her tow, Lady Zelda immediately set to training her manipulation of time. The new regime proved to be a struggle at first, but by the end of her session, she was controlling multiple objects with relative ease. It was truly an impressive sight to behold. Temporal counter. Reflect incoming enemy projectiles using the power of time. Oh. Zelda's power of time can reverse the path of objects thrown by enemies, reflecting them back. Yeah, I want to assign that now. I feel like for most characters, I have Piercing Light or Bow of Light, so I think I'm going to replace Piercing Light, maybe.
I'm making good progress.
The materials we gathered showed Lady Kia just how fast she could truly swim. Even if only for a brief moment, with that feeling fresh in her mind, she spent the rest of the day in the water trying to replicate it. Okay. Oh, you really want me to do this? Okay, sure. So I get a Zora warrior after doing this, or I get a Zora warrior,
You're going in for sure.
as Chan would say. Let's see. Sure.
I'm setting out. Huh?
They wouldn't put Koroks on these side missions, would they? I don't think I found a Korok on a side mission yet. Ooh, that's sick. Kinda like that. 1 second, sorry.
Listen.
I'm better here to help you out of this mess. It's you. Lago. Oh god.
Ask someone else next. Gotcha. Still going. Go.
Not yet.
Take that. See ya. Yep. Uh-oh.
Owie.
Take that. Doing pretty good, aren't I? See ya. Take that. Yep. See ya. Now I know what to do. I'm raring to go. Get him.
Gosh, that's so cool. I love these sync moves. They're so much fun. The combat in this game is so good. I love it. A veteran soldier who served the late Zora King, with sword in hand, he strikes with expert technique and impossible speed. His unique skill, Reversal Wave, it can ward off enemy attacks if used with the proper timing. Okay. Who's my favorite character to use so far? It's still Rauru, I think, but honestly, they're all great. Lago my ego.
I'll not hold back.
Oh, it's too late on that. Oh well.
I think not.
Oof. God, I love that. Like, they all have just really fun play styles. And then you have different sync abilities with different characters. And those are really fun to mess around with. You got any loot for me over here? Bum, 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 Oh, I think they've discovered their water. Yay. Oh, of course. As soon as I tilt the cam down for the veggies, Cloud moves out of the way. It's like she knows. She knows when I'm watching her. This way?
My blade is at the ready.
So waiting to see the personality before he thinks of some names. Yeah, I think so. I'm sure he's been thinking about it, but yeah, he's made some comments about how like they don't really do much, and I'm like, well, yeah, I mean they're new, they're babies, they are in a new environment. Like, I'm surprised they're doing as much as they have been doing, because when we first got the budgies, like, I mean, keep in mind Cloud didn't start playing with toys until 3 weeks ago. Chozo came around to toys a lot sooner than that, but you know, it still takes time for them to feel comfortable in their environment, to want to explore and do things, and they have been they've been playing with toys. Like, I'm sure you guys could hear one of them chirping in the background. I think both of them have been chirping. So yeah, I mean, they have been sleeping a lot. I think that just goes to show that, you know, they are babies, so they are gonna sleep a lot. But the amount of movement and playing that they've been doing is incredible. So sure, but like, when are they gonna start pitching in and earning their keep? Right? I need help with the dishes, man. I need them to do my taxes. No, just kidding. Oh, oops, sorry. I was distracted by birds.
Stand down.
A Lionel appeared?
Or else! It seems he's by my side.
Oh, this Lionel's getting wrecked.
I take aim. Stand down. Or else!
This Lionel's just getting straight up bullied.
Is that all?
Jump up on the Lionel's back! Jump up on the Lionel's back! Oh god. I love Kingdom Hearts so much. Won't be any mobs for the next 10 games. You've been massacring them all. Bro, I can't believe how many friggin' mobs this dude has. Or, how much he's summoned, rather. I was worried you wouldn't get the reference, hence why I added her. Oh no, that's like one of my most memorable Kingdom Hearts quotes.
Down with you! Or else! I'll not hold back.
Overkill. That's a really strong duo, I think. That felt crazy. Kingdom Hearts is like my childhood game. I love that series. Same. Kingdom Hearts is what like really got me into RPGs. I love Kingdom Hearts so much. I can't wait for KH4. I know people are getting impatient, but I say let them cook. Oh.
Stand down. Or else!
Between KH and FFT, those are my two childhood games for sure. Aw. My brother was really big into Final Fantasy growing up, so like I watched him play through a lot of the games. But didn't play them myself, unfortunately. I wish I did though. But now I'm playing them, so it's fine.
Of course.
Of course, my horse. The cockatiels are back by their food. They're just not eating. They're just chilling. Oh, wait, you said a horse. I was like, what did he think I said? And then I realized. Lago, a Zora warrior, who served the late king as a bodyguard. After losing his liege and many trusted allies in battle, he decided to lay down his sword, but has since overcome his grief to return to the battlefield. Okay, what is this? Typhon has been running all over Hyrule to help people rebuild, but there just aren't enough materials to fix up the areas that got hit the hardest. He said he'll take just about anything we got, though including stuff we grab off monsters. Okay?
Can't wait to put this to
When
the
Typhon
test.
caught a glimpse of the materials I brought, he snatched up as many as he could and ran off to start working on the repairs. I'll tell ya, it sure feels nice helping folks out. Let's see. Ooh. From what I've heard, the soldier responsible for establishing— oh, I don't have enough milk. I need more milk. Quino is trying to get stronger so he can serve his kingdom better, which means he's gotta eat his vegetables. Sure, he might start by turning his nose up, but I'm sure he'll see the light soon enough.
I can't wait to test my skill.
Quino went and scarfed down every last vegetable I brought him. Also, he could get stronger. Here's hoping he's gotten over his fear of the stuff now. Because there's nothing better than eating healthy. Mighty bananas.
Masterful indeed.
Lago was kind of confused about the snacks we brought him, but he was clearly touched by him too. That's what real friends are for after all. Anyway, we should rope him into some training now that we've got his attention. Ooh, there's a lot of things I can't get yet because I don't have the materials for them.
I'm making good progress.
Okay, let's do this one.
A fine time to prepare
So
before we
close.
move on.
Defeat 2 enemies using special attacks in a single battle. I thought I did that. Do battle with 2 electric darners supplied to camp. Okay, I need to remember that. Perform 3 special attacks. Perform 1 elemental chain. Okay. Oh wait, let me go back because I should probably upgrade weapons soon. There it is. Okay, so only certain characters can get... Okay, I'm gonna do sync strike damage. And increase damage. Weapons contain latent powers called weapon arts. You can use materials to unlock these arts when enhancing a weapon. A weapon can only have one weapon art at a time. I want to see what that is. How do I unlock? Oh. Party lizard? So what is that? Do I use it? Oh, I see. Gain an additional special attack agent. Okay. You got Snivy. I love that. Okay. I'm gonna knock out all these.
Fortune
Smaller
favors the bold.
things. Oh. Yeah, I need to use this. 2 for the aside quest. Meh. What else do I want to do? I need some experience. Okay. Onward.
To battle!
Steady.
Oh, wait. I just realized it's doing one eye. Did I do that right? Oh, that's so cool. I love that move.
Take off! Light!
Now then,
Mineru!
let's see if I can. Zelda.
Without delay.
Oh. Those are my teammates. Not me trying to hurt my teammates. My fellow warriors. Hello, birdie. Oh, we missed some enemies back here. Oh well. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing on the map. Also, I just realized that chat box is in a really weird spot, and I didn't realize until just now. My bad, y'all. Moblins may be the worst army ever. Yeah, they're not that great. I didn't mean to use arrows, but Money. Oh, there's still a Lizalfo. But not for long.
Victory is assured. Meet your end.
Oops, sorry, Minor.
I'm with you. A show of might. Raru.
Of course. Zelda.
Understood.
With pleasure.
Oh, I don't have water girly. I should have paid attention to the moves or nothing with the enemies.
Take this.
Zelda's more acting this game than the last one I played with her. I really like the story behind this one because you're basically getting more insight into what Zelda was doing when she got teleported to a different time in Tears of the Kingdom. It's so good. But I agree, Zelda's more of a baddie in this one than Echoes of Wisdom. I really liked Echoes of Wisdom, but I was disappointed with the final fight. I hated how, like, you basically just gave Link back everything. I did not mean to use that, but okay. I enjoyed the game. Like, I'm not saying I disliked it. I just... the ending felt... me. Not as good as I was hoping it to be. It was still a good game overall, though. I 100%ed it. I just thought it was weird how you basically gave everything back to Link, and all you could do was spawn echoes.
Rauru.
Of course, join me.
We'll show them.
I press on.
That's not what I meant to use. Are you guys okay? Are you being a goober? Oh, that's a millet. I thought you lost a feather. Oops.
I'm all right.
Light. Carry on. This should do.
That's one.
Oops. I should have switched to Zelda because I need to do special attacks as her.
Understood.
Oh, the battery is shared, I just realized. I guess I could use this.
Well done.
There you go.
Prepare yourself.
There's actually been a few tough bosses. Like this fight, you definitely wanna. I have a water character that I just ended up not using, but the enemies themselves are easy to like blast through, but there are some pretty challenging fights that aren't as easy. I will say I'm not one for hack and slash games, but this one's actually really good. Also, like, I feel like people who like Legend of Zelda should play it anyway, because the lore in this game is actually canon to the whole timeline and the story. So, yeah, there is a lot of hacking and slashing, but honestly, the gameplay is really fun. Like, it doesn't seem fun, but there are like combos. Like, I'm not just spamming like one button for no reason. There are combos. There are certain ways that you want to press the attack buttons to do certain moves. There's also certain characters with special like abilities. Like I have a Zora, the Zora Queen, and some of her attacks do water damage. So I should have had her for this fight. She would have been super useful. But yeah, it's really good. I love it. I'm not one for hack and slash games, but this one's really good. Really good. So is Age of Calamity. I really liked Age of Calamity. I didn't play the first one, the Dynasty Warriors. That one was kind of meh. From what I heard, like I don't think there's really much story to that one, if at all. If I remember correctly, but Age of Calamity has lore. It's just not canon, but it's still really, really good. And then Age of Imprisonment is literally Tears of the Kingdom lore. You're getting more insight into the memories that Link saw through the Dragon Tears. And you're getting more Ganon backstory too, which is pretty cool. I think there was one on the Wii. Yeah, I think that was the Dynasty Warriors one, which was kind of, I don't know. I didn't care to get into that one because I think that one was like strictly just hack and slash. Lady Kia smiled as she accepted Lady Zelda's gifts and offered to demonstrate the results of her recent training. Then she then swung her spear and created a massive pillar of water right on the spot. Needless to say, such forceful determination has put Lady Zelda's worries to rest. Yay! What you guys doing? Are you being a good birdie? Are you being good birdies? Where is... Oh, of course they would move over. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can find... Oh, I can't turn it anymore? Dang it. Okay. Just trying to see if I can move the cam through the app without having to crop this. Here we go. Performance been good. I think I heard about it being a problem in the past. This game? Or like just the Switch 2? Oh, so Age of Imprisonment is new to the Switch 2, and I think you can play it on the Switch 1 as well. Age of Calamity is on the Switch 1. I played that one. I don't remember having any performance issues. At least nothing that I complained about anyway. Nothing that I noticed. I mean, the Switch 1 just had problems in general because the hardware was not that great. But I don't know. I never had a problem with the Switch 1. As far as the Wii U goes, I don't think I had any issues with performance on that app, or not app, that console. I just think people just weren't fond of the console in general, but there's some good games on it. Have you tried any old Switch games on the 2? The one that I can heavily vouch for is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. That one, there was obvious issues on the Switch 1, super laggy. It actually made the game pretty hard to play, especially if you were a shiny hunter. Like, still playable, of course, but like the lag was terrible. The Pokemon did not spawn correctly, and yeah, so playing Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2, it runs so smooth. If you're a shiny hunter, the Pokemon spawn a lot more better. Like on the Switch 1, I would get like a max of like 15 to 20 Pokemon that would spawn in an outbreak. And on the Switch 2, there was one outbreak that I had where I counted 40 Pokemon. So yeah, it runs a lot smoother though. Rain, snow, it's smooth, doesn't lag. So yeah, I think the Switch 2 I think is a great console. I'm very impressed with it. I'm pretty happy with it. And I think that was like really the biggest thing that Nintendo needed to do when it comes to creating a console after the Switch 1. Their hardware needed to be a lot better, and it could still be better, but they try to be as affordable as possible. Like, obviously the console's still more expensive than the Switch 1. I don't know why people complained so much about the Switch 2's price, because it's like, isn't that how it is with every console? Like, every time there's a new generation that comes out, it ends up being more expensive than the last, because it's usually like better hardware, bigger battery, more storage, bigger screen, whatever. Like that's how things work, you know? A stronger console means more expensive parts, which means higher selling price. And I feel like that's basic knowledge, but I don't know. That was like the biggest complaint that people had with the Switch 2 was the price of it. And I'm like, I think it's only $100 more than the Switch 1. EDM, correct me if I'm wrong on that, but it's like, that's not that bad. What the heck? It doesn't make any sense. Not to mention, like, the hardware parts, the hardware and software for Nintendo is mostly based out of Taiwan, China, and Japan. And those three countries got hit pretty hard with tariffs. So I think we're kind of lucky with the price that the Switch 2 is. They did increase the price of the Switch 1 consoles for that reason, but they did that so that they wouldn't have to increase the price of the Switch 2. So, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, people are gonna complain no matter what, but it's like there's no way they're gonna put out a console that is stronger than the previous console and not increase the price. Like, hello? It's the same with cell phones too. Like, we didn't always pay freaking $1,000 for our phones, right? Like, phones used to be a lot cheaper, but that is how technology works. Better technology, more expensive. I don't know why people are so confused about it. Yeah, most people don't pay attention to things, honestly. Have meatloaf, mashed potatoes, okra, and corn for dinner. Sounds yummy. Welcome back, Frog. $230 for a Switch Lite is stupid. I don't agree with it, but they had to do it because of the tariffs. So, like, I understand Nintendo's a billion-dollar company, but a billion-dollar company still has high expenses. Like, people think that just because Nintendo is a billion-dollar company that they're, like, you know, debt-free or they don't have any expenses. Like, big company still means big expenses, and so they can't just, you know, like, take a loss on that, right? Like, they have to try to figure out how they can recover from those tariffs. So, but yeah, the prices are like that because of the tariffs. It sucks, and I don't think it's, well, I know it's not Nintendo's fault. Like, they still have to make their money. They can't just take the loss, you know? I'm waiting for more games personally. I totally agree with that. I think, if I wasn't a streamer, I definitely wouldn't, I don't think I would have bought the Switch 2 as quickly as I did. I don't regret it though. I have enjoyed every single game that I have played on the Switch 2. So, but I think for like the average person, it's totally normal to wait a while before you upgrade to the Switch 2. So yeah, like, I'm happy with my purchase, but if I wasn't a streamer, I probably would have waited a little bit longer. But now I feel like there are a lot of really good Switch 2 games that are slowly coming out. I think like, I really like the way that Nintendo is going about the transition from the Switch 1 to the Switch 2, because a lot of the new games that are coming out are accessible on the Switch 1 as well. Granted, when you switch over to the Switch 2, you might have to pay a little extra for the upgrade, which that I think is a little interesting. But like, it's not like an expensive upgrade or anything. Oh, we're in an ad break. But yeah, when I first bought the Switch, I got the one with the improved battery life. Yeah. They run better on Switch 2? Yeah, the games do run better on the Switch 2. But yeah, I think, there's definitely no harm in waiting to upgrade from a Switch 1 to the Switch 2. Like I said, I think Nintendo is making the right call by, you know, still releasing games for the Switch 1. But I think there is going to come a point where they stop making games for the Switch 1, but I think the transition is going well. So, I didn't get a Switch until 2020 when the Panini happened. I didn't wait a super long time to get my Switch. I waited until Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, or Pikachu and Eevee, came out. That's when I got my Switch 1. And I remember I went home with Pokemon Let's Go, Super Mario Odyssey, and Breath of the Wild. And I was so excited when I got home. Like, I had 3 games that I was able to sink a lot of time into. So, it was very nice. And I feel like that's, you know, people who are waiting to get the Switch 2, that's going to be your experience too. Like, once you finally go to get a Switch 2, you're going to have a lot more games to choose from. And so then you get to go home And you get to play the heck out of your Switch 2. Like, when the Switch 2 first came out, there was just Mario Kart for the most part. I mean, I know there was like other things, but the most enticing thing was Mario Kart World. Or just playing Switch 1 games that you felt like ran horribly on the Switch 1. So I do think there are definitely pros in waiting, because then you just have so much more to look forward to. I got a Switch when I saw PS was selling $70 games. Little did I know. Yeah, Nintendo's down that road now too. Unfortunately, they are also their games are expensive. You definitely have to be more choosy about what games you want to get, which kind of sucks if you're a variety gamer who likes to play a lot of different things. Yeah, it's been rough. It has been rough. Especially this time of year, because I feel like there's just been so many games coming out lately. So why is Link wearing... Wait, Curly was all mad about Breath of the Wild. Why is Link wearing blue? Okay, dude, I was not. Breath of the Wild is still amazing. It's such good replayability. This game is making me want to return to Breath of the Wild. It's been so long since I played Breath of the Wild. Last time I played Breath of the Wild was in 2019. So I feel like it's time. It's time to do a Breath of the Wild playthrough soon. Okay, just checking on them. They're just eating. Yeah, I know you can dye your clothes in Tears of the Kingdom. Could you dye your clothes in Breath of the Wild? I don't think you could. I don't remember. Yeah, Breath of the Wild was like my first open world experience. Oh man. I tried playing it one time when I first got it. And I wasn't really paying attention to the dialogue, so I kind of got lost very quickly and I stopped playing. And then I came back to it later and it was a breeze from that point on. I think I was just like, there's just so much to do. Like it was fun getting to experience the open world concept for the first time. But it became very easy for me to get distracted, forget what I was supposed to do, where I was supposed to go. But it's so much fun just running around and finding little things that you can do. Defeat 2 enemies using special attacks in a single... So I have to use the special attacks as a finishing move? Is that what it's... Is that what it means? I keep trying to do this one and it's confusing me. So I have to finish them with the special. That's so picky. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's task, there's upgrade, there's weapon upgrades, which reminds me. Her weapon is... I thought I said her weapon was a level 1. I misread. No, the weapons don't break. You can just level them up and you unlock like more abilities and stuff for them, and they do more damage. And there's so many characters to choose from and they all do different things. Like there is a lot more to this game than what you realize. Okay, I'm gonna do this one really quick.
I'm curious how this goes.
Let's see. Actually, no, I'm not gonna use that. I'd like to try to keep at least 10 of everything. just in case I have to use it for a thing. Oh. Chance of extra material and material drops 9%. Movement speed, unique skill cooldown time. Let's do that. So now I actually want to put stuff into the yellow one. And then what could I need to equip something that gives me a boost for bugs. Yeah. Yep, we'll do that. See how it goes. Yeah, the weapon's breaking. I didn't mind it, but there were times when it was super inconvenient.
We make for battle.
Oh, do you want to know, Crash, about the Master Sword? So the Master Sword doesn't break. But there is a gimmick to it. It's not too bad.
Think again.
Kinda, sorta, if I remember correctly. It was something like that. Wasn't it like a, yeah, like a recharge sort of thing? But I don't remember having too much of an issue with the recharge. It was a little weird. But I feel like when you get to like the late point in the game, you have so many powerful weapons to use. And there are ways, I'm pretty sure there's ways of increasing like their durability so they don't break nearly as fast. If I remember correctly. I have played some of the old school Zelda games. One of my favorite older ones is A Link to the Past. And then Minish Cap, which isn't too. I mean, it's still older. What is that? Game Boy? Was that Game Boy Advance? Yeah, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I love those ones. I played Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword. I've 100%ed Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, I think, like 2 times each. Majora's Mask I 100%ed, but I had to use a guide for it. I had to look stuff up because the time gimmick in that game is it is confusing sometimes. A cheater? No, that game was hard to play without. Well, it's hard to 100% without a guide because some of those masks are not very straightforward.
Allow me. Steady.
Okay, I killed that one with the special. So hopefully that counts. So I just need to do that again.
I won't fail.
Yeah, I did find Majora's Mask to be like just a time aspect. It made the dungeons kind of stressful for me. I don't really do good with time limits. And it like sucks if you get like if you're almost to the very end of a dungeon, but the time like you don't make the time and you have to do all of that all over again. I wasn't too big of a fan of that, but honestly, it's such a good game though. Like, I love the music, I love the story. The final fight was freaking epic.
Well then. I'll crush you.
Zelda flying backwards in slow-mo. Okay, I'm gonna have to use her for this fight. I gotta use the water.
Hit us one. Kia, understood. We teaming up? Gladly.
Link to the Past was... There's really only one part of it that really stressed me out, which was the ice temple. I hate ice mechanics so much.
Time to strike.
I hope this doesn't kill it, because I need to use a special thing. Okay. I needed to use a special thing on Zelda.
Understood.
Oh, okay, I guess I'll get the Moblin though.
Steady.
Take a bath, you stink. So, I officially killed 2 enemies with the special, right? So, that should have counted, I think? Why did you move to Canada then? Very good question. No, I love it here. It's just cool when people go back and play older games. Some people are just into graphics and don't understand gameplay is king. Right, right. No, I love the older Legend of Zelda games. I love all the Legend of Zelda games, to be honest. I don't think there's really a single one that I played that I haven't enjoyed. The only 3 that I haven't played, 4, sorry. The original Legend of Zelda, like the very first one. Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, and Four Swords. I almost said 4 heroes. 4 swords. I've heard things about Skyward Sword not being great. Those people are fake fans. Fake fans, I tell you. Prior to this era, Skyward Sword is literally the beginning of everything. It is the story of the Master Sword, essentially. The Wii one was rough because of the Guardians thing was annoying. I will say the motion controls on the Wii were terrible. The motion controls on the Switch is much, much, much better. It is so much more enjoyable. When I did the final fight on the Wii, I remember I constantly had to pause the game to recalibrate my controller, because it kept like disconnecting, and like my aim was just weird. Like I had a hard time with the motion controls on the Wii. I think it is very nicely done on the Switch. The motion controls are a lot more responsive and just easier to manage. You need a fresh batteries. No, it wasn't that. It was not that. It was calibration. It didn't die. The batteries were fine. EDM, I know how to change batteries. So you would recommend? I do. I think it's really fun. I think people who say that they didn't like Skyward Sword, I think what they mean is that they didn't like the motion controls, but I don't really think it's that bad on the Switch. The Wii, it was horrible. The Switch, no excuse. It's so good. I don't have a favorite. I genuinely can't pick a favorite. I'm just a really big fan overall, which is why I was okay with getting a Legend of Zelda tattoo. I can't pick a favorite. I really do appreciate each one for what it is, because I feel like the one good thing that they do with The Legend of Zelda is that each one has like its own special gimmick or gimmicks that make it unique from other Legend of Zelda games. And there's so many different graphic styles too that I've just grown to love. Like I can't pick a favorite. They're all just too great. She only picks her favorite mod. It's organism. I don't have a favorite mod either. I love Wind Waker. Wind Waker's so good. I love Wind Waker. That's what I mean. It's like, even like you look at Wind Waker, like the sailing aspect and the graphics, like it's so much different than other Legend of Zelda games. So like for me, each Zelda game just kind of stands apart, and I can always find things that I really like about each one. What kind of bosses do you like in every Zelda game? I don't think I really have a favorite boss, to be honest. I guess Ganon, since he's in most of them. I don't really have a favorite boss. The final boss in Majora's Mask was a really fun fight. But I don't really think I have a favorite.
My spear will grow dull if I keep sitting around here.
You're misreading it. It's the other way around. Curly's my favorite sheep. Aw, kink. Kink organism. Bro, I still didn't do it. Defeat 2 enemies using special attacks in a single battle. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? The special attacks are the R things, right? It's just my... Yeah, but... I want to see if they mention actions, maybe. Special attacks. Oh! Wow, I forgot about that. I thought it was the R stuff. Yeah, I have the completionist bug. I forgot about the A button. That's crazy. Okay. Listen, there are a lot of different... Okay, on the surface, I know it looks like it's really simple and that I'm probably just mashing one button or maybe even 2 buttons, but there is a lot more that goes into this fighting than you realize. It's the main button. Not in the fight, it's not. You use Y and X more. Y, X, R, Z, R, do you use B? I don't think you use B in combat.
I wonder what this'll do.
Exactly, in every other game, but not this one. I don't wanna use that. Okay, now let me find one. Yeah, we can do that, and then one bam. Wasn't there a command for pressing the A button? I don't remember. Yeah, it's got camp buffs, and you can unlock more buffs. And you can swap them out whenever you want. It's so good. Like, I'm telling y'all, there's so much more to this game than just hacking and slashing. And honestly, a lot of the hacking and slashing I don't necessarily need to do. I just can't help myself. Like, obviously here I have to kill all these guys, but there are some fights that I don't need to take. I'm gonna swap to Zelda because we gotta get that special out of the way. Yeah, but I don't have my... Oh, no, I can use it. Okay. Aha, no shield for you. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that's done. I want to hit the boxes though, because money. Of course, these aren't gonna have money in them. So, like, I don't need to keep fighting all these guys. I already cleared the objective right here, and I can proceed forward. So, like, you really only need to kill as many as you want, and usually the objective opens up and you can move on. Like, technically don't need to fight these guys. I can just go. But you get materials and stuff. So I guess that's like the perk. If you do keep fighting, you get more materials. And that gives you more camp buffs and stuff. Oh.
Allow me. This is it.
So I'm confused. How do I... Hi, Magic. How are you? Oops.
This ends now. Prepare yourself. A hard-won victory.
I'm still confused on how I use my special. Is there like a meter somewhere that I need to fill up?
Kia! Understood.
Are you talking about the blue, the yellow? Where? Oh, I see. I'm blind. Haha.
Ready?
I'm gonna switch to her. I'll have to do that quest during a little side mission or whatever during like a longer fight. I didn't realize that that special would take so long to recharge, but also there's buffs that I can apply at the camp that would make it go up faster. That thing looks so fucking weird. Alright, Zelda. Time to use the fire hydrant. Oh. Closer. I should have stopped it.
Let's try this. Kia! Understood. Zelda! Allow me! Kia! Understood. No!
It's so funny. Oh, let's do this.
Your end is near.
Oh god, I love Mario Sunshine. It's like one of my favorite Mario games. That and Odyssey. So good. I got the Moo milk. I need that for something. For this, if I can get to it. Yeah. From what I've heard, the soldier responsible for establishing the Lanayru supply depot was so nervous about the task that he accidentally arranged for the material convoy to arrive on the wrong date. He's now looking for ways he can possibly hasten the convoy's arrival.
Expertly done.
Haven't played Odyssey yet. I get in game reds. I used to until I started streaming. Well, I guess it depends. Like, I have been in some pretty bad game droughts during my streaming journey. And that sucks. Like, you don't really know what you want to play. And nothing sounds like it would be fun to play. With the speed boosting materials we delivered, the convoy arrived just in time. And the soldier in charge was able to get the depot running as previously scheduled. I suspect he won't ever make that mistake again and will learn to better control his nerves from here forward. Oh, nice. So I can buy ingredients now.
Shall we then? I wonder what this'll do.
Okay, so I need to do something to build up. I'm gonna focus on unique skill cooldown time. Actually, let's remove 1. Because then I can... I can do that. Oh no, I'll still add more. Okay, and then... I'll do a whole bird. Let the birdies to hear that. Hey, listen.
We make
Hi,
for
Pratt.
battle.
Castlevania. I watched speedruns for Castlevania. I've never played one myself though. I don't think I've ever heard a bad thing about Castlevania though. This game looks good. Oh, it's so good. I really love it. Oh, I need to be playing as Zelda. I still don't think I'll be able to get the... I have to be on the main quest to get the special. I probably shouldn't have used those camp ingredients, but it's okay. I had a bunch.
I'll crush you.
Yeah, Metroidvanias are super fun. Thank you for the alert.
I have this.
For some things you do have to play as certain characters. But some things you do get to pick your allies. Most things you do get to pick your allies. Very rarely do they force you to play with certain characters. This is a little side mission that I'm doing where I actually can only play as Zelda and Kia. Oh. Oh, I tried to dodge so I could flurry rush. Oh, wrong thing. Oh well. She'll take care of it.
I'll do all I can.
Oh my god, it's so OP. Dang.
Time to strike.
Oh, I love Silk Song. I cried at the end, and I wasn't expecting to. It was so good. It's not my game of the year. Expedition 33 is my game of the year, but if it wasn't Expedition 33, then it would be Silk Song for me. Incredible game. So much content too. Like I put if I rounded nearly 140 hours into it. I think it was like 139 and some minutes. But yeah, I 100% it too, so I definitely feel like I got my fulfillment out of the game. There's so much to do.
I'm fine. Yeah. Still here.
Oh.
With me.
Of course.
I can't. Am I hitting the tree? Oh no, I'm hitting him. I'm pressing. Oh, I pressed Y instead of X. Oh well.
No holding back.
Lots of incredible games. Just ran into the buzzsaw that is Expedition 33.
This should
Oh,
do it.
so good.
Not quite. Yeah. Ha.
Buzzsaw? Hollow Knight reference? Expedition 33 is an RPG, and it's a turn-based RPG, and it's like one of the most incredible modern day RPGs, turn-based RPGs. Phenomenal story. It's not like DK64. You will cry. You will cry. I think I think like, I don't remember. I think like almost 80 hours, like 70 or 80, 70 or 80 hours or so. I don't remember exactly. I just beat Expedition 33 a couple hours ago. It's pretty fun. Oh, it's so good. The ending tore me apart. Honestly, the end of every single act tore me apart. It's wild. Oh my god. It's so good. It is like, it's really hard for me to pin down a favorite game because I'm easy to please when it comes to video games, and there hasn't really been a single game that I played that I haven't enjoyed. And I've played a lot of games. So it's like, you know, with Legend of Zelda, like I can't pick a favorite because they're all so special to me. But video games as a whole, it's really hard for me to pick a favorite, but Expedition 33 is like my top favorite game. It's so incredible. I have nothing but great things to say about it. The music, the writing, the voice acting, the gameplay, the story, just 10 out of 10, honestly. Y'all making me suffer because I don't have my main PC with me and can't play Expedition 33. What was that? Is that the budgies? Or was that the game? I swear I heard something. Okay. As the war rages on, Allied territory may come under attack. If you leave it undefended for too long, the territory will fall into the Demon King's hands. Successfully defend the territory before that happens to obtain extra rewards. Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm gonna do this fight, and then I'll probably get back into the main quest.
There's battle to prepare for.
Time limit, restricted allies. Time limit's good because I want to move on to the main quest here in a sec. I need one more thing. I use a bomb, I guess. My favorite game of all time is still Metal Gear Solid 1, but I'm kind of biased because it was my favorite game as a kid. Understandable. Later, Jonathan. Enjoy your matches.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Okay. Think again.
I'm here!
I'll bring you down.
Allow me! Prepare yourself!
Too easy. Oh, that's not it though. Women getting shit done. Exactly. Exactly. Ow. Ow.
I'm all right.
That's not what I meant to do. Whoopsies.
Focus. I'm here. Steady. I need your aid. And you'll have it. I won't fail.
Get wrecked. One more. Then we gotta go this way. Oh shoot.
Kia, understood.
I think it's too late. No, it's not. Okay.
Nice try.
Okay, I tried to flurry. Fury rush? Fury rush? I don't even remember.
Kia, understood. You're nothing.
You can get upgrades. You have to exchange materials for upgrades. It is Flurry. Why did I think it was Fury? So you get upgrades that can either go into, I mean, you don't get to choose. Certain upgrades do different things. Some give you increased HP, some of them give you new, like, moves, like, it expands onto your combo. So, like, your comboing is Y and X, and with different characters, you want to use those a certain way to do different kinds of moves. It is definitely hard to learn what all of the combos are, but it's literally just a combination between Y and X. So like you press Y 3 times and then you press X, or you press Y 4 times and then you press X, or you press Y 2 times and then you press X 2 times. So different characters have different combinations. Are you okay, birdies? Oh, hold on. Mr. Q moving my cams as is tradition. Every time. It's okay. Now where are my budgies? Yeah, the cams are really small. You guys probably can't even see the birds. Sorry. I'm trying not to, like, I don't know. They move so much, so I figured. And they don't really need to be on big cams. It's so hard to keep track of them. Hello! Are you guys being nice birdies? Okay, I'm gonna go back to doing the main quest. I feel like it's been a minute since we've done main quest stuff, so.
Don't go wandering off, bud. You're going in for sure.
Oh, I don't, can I change? Oh, I can't change his characters for this one, okay. What do I have like a lot of that I'll just spam? That works. Wait. We'll take one away. And then we'll do pine cone.
I'm setting out.
Together, Calamo and the Construct repelled Grimgera and put a halt to their enemy's ruthless offensive. Yet no sooner was the battle won than the Construct rushed off, as if inexorably drawn to the presence of evil. Its destination was the Hebra region, home to the feathered Rito tribe. The pair's arrival did not go unnoticed, however, and the moment they set foot in the frigid land, they found themselves face to face with an onslaught of ferocious monsters.
I hate when he does this. Mr. Q, you're moving my cam everywhere. Use the zoom feature, bruh. There's a millet on the bottom of the cage that the birdie's trying to get to. Oh, it froze. Are you guys playing with the millet down there? Oh my goodness. Earlier it looked like one of them was like kicking it around. Like it was a ball or something. Super cute. Dude, I just moved it. You're killing me. Stop. No. What are you doing? Brett. You're killing me, Smalls. Sorry, birdies. I didn't mean to yell. Oh, you guys don't care. You're having fun. Okay.
Slow down for a minute, would you, bud?
We're in Canada.
Huh? Look who it is!
Rafika.
Hey, Rafika.
It's been far
Rafika.
too long, Calamo.
He's got
Who's
cool
this?
hair.
Friend of yours?
Sure, you could call him that. Calamo here has been roaming around Hyrule, looking for a place he can put down roots.
Oh, he's frozen.
But last I heard, Tabantha and the rest of Hebra were off the list of candidates.
Yep, you got that right. I'm only back because this guy dragged me here.
Calamo, you and your friend here wouldn't want to help us save Tabantha, would you?
Huh? Sorry, pal. Not a chance. I mean, you know how bad I am with the cold. I just want to go home.
I'm pretty sure you owe me the favor after last time, remember? You'd still be freezing your leaves off if I hadn't shown up when I did. So are you helping or not, pal?
And what? You're gonna stick me back out in the snow if I don't? Well, too bad. Nothing you say is gonna change our minds, and that's that.
Suit yourself. But someone's got other ideas.
Huh? Wait, Bud, wait! Why does this keep happening to me?
It's settled then. Now come on. We have a battle to win.
He's cool. I like him. Why does Link not feature much in the story? So, I can't say too much without spoiling if you haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. But basically, in Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda gets... She like, transports to a time period that was 1,000 years before Tears of the Kingdom era. And so in Tears of the Kingdom, there's a quest called the Dragon Tears quest, where you go around as Link and you are able to not recall, but you experience memories from Zelda being in that time period. And so this game is a play on that. The lore is canon, like it's actual lore to the story, but you're basically getting insight into what Zelda was doing and what she was experiencing during that time frame. This is, so like, remember how earlier I said Skyward Sword is like the beginning of everything? So this, I'm pretty sure timeline wise, this dates even further back than Skyward Sword. I think. And we are also getting backstory and insight into Ganondorf and how he just became, not like how he became evil, but just how it all kind of started, you know? So that's what this game is. It is so cool. It's so good. Yeah. I hope I didn't say like too much, but yeah, so Link is not around in this because he, during this time, is in present day doing other things, which is what you get to experience in Tears of the Kingdom. Controlling, what was it, Rafika? As he swiftly circles the sky above the battlefield, the Rito Elder rains down arrows on his foes and crushes them with devastating kicks. Press YYYX to summon orbs of air that strike foes in a wide area. Blowing wind toward foes that are burning, frozen, or shocked, or toward certain Zonai devices you've set down will cause an elemental chain, producing a whirlwind imbued with flame, ice, or lightning. So he'll be really, really good with Kalamo. Oh wow, this one's gonna be a long fight. That is really good.
Say goodbye. Not bad. It's over.
Oh, the music.
Ready for this?
Also, I gotta move the chat box down again. Oh wait, no I don't. Okay. I thought it was covering the combo thing.
go.
Okay, let's set up camp here. Oh, right. We can buy stuff with our pose now. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to max him out of everything, if possible. It absolutely was possible. Sweet.
You're not leaving me behind this time, bud.
So that explains what we get to do with the pose that we've been collecting. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Yeah, so there's an enemy in this game called Shades, and when you kill them, they drop pose. So you collect them and then you get to upgrade stuff or buy stuff. They're also reintroduced in Tears of the Kingdom as well. So like they're basically spirits, yeah. Shades, ooh, spooky. They're kind of interesting looking. They're just like these. They look like they're constructs in a way, like an outline of a construct, but it's like that red,
ready for this?
calamity looking stuff. What are you guys doing? I need to learn what their crest means so I can understand like what their behaviors are. I'm a little confused by the internet. I need to see a video that explains it better. Cause I like that they have a way of like knowing how they're like their mood and emotion. Yeah, the Talus. Oh, Aberrate. Oh, oops. I have not been doing any video game trivia. My bad. Here, I'll pause for the ad break. My bad. I have not been paying attention to that tonight. But yeah, no, I like read what the crest means, but it's like confusing to me because just like I need to see what the crest like physically looks like, not just like the wording of it, you know? So that way when I see my own birds and what their crest looks like, I can be like, oh, this looks like that, and that means that you're this. If that makes any sense. Mr. Q, move my cam again. Because one of them, it's kind of like slicked back, not like flat. And then the other one, it's kind of sticking straight up a little bit. So I'm like, oh, I wonder what they're feeling. When you said crest, I thought you were talking about a Silk Song. This game looks cool. Ripto, have you played Tears of the Kingdom? Okay, you have to play this game. You have to play this game eventually. It's canon. It adds on to what you experience in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, so I'll explain it. So you know how Zelda gets sent to a time period that was like 1,000 years before Tears of the Kingdom? or like present day Tears of the Kingdom. Spoiler. Bro, the game has been out for a while and I'm playing a game that relates to it. I have to explain it. I won't give all the details though. Okay, so this game is like the story of what Zelda was doing, like what happened to her, her experiences in more detail. So it's kind of like you'll whenever you play this game, you'll recognize certain scenes. You're like, oh yeah, didn't I see that in Tears of the Kingdom? So it expands on the dragon tears that you saw in Tears of the Kingdom, and you get more backstory about Ganondorf. So it's a really good game. I know hack and slash games might not be everyone's cup of tea, but honestly, like, the combat is pretty fun. They made it super fun. You're doing more than just pressing a button. Like, there's a lot of different combos, there's a lot of different abilities, a lot of different ways of fighting, and different character combinations. There's a little bit more strategy involved in it. Of course, fighting like regular enemies is fairly easy. There are some pretty tough boss fights though. Like, I've come across, I think, like 2 fights that I almost died on. So, it's definitely like, it's not difficult to play, but there are gonna be some moments where you're like, oh, I need to like lock in and, you know, try to get good. But yeah, it's truly amazing. If anyone in chat is watching and you like Tears of the Kingdom, you have to play this game. The lore is actually canon, like, it's real lore. It's not like fake story or anything. It actually ties into Tears of the Kingdom. Are you guys pushing and shoving each other? What are you doing? What if I like Donkey Kong 64? Does it tie into that game? No. E? I need to see if this is 1 word or 2 words. Okay, it is 2 words. There's no D. There's an E. Oh, I know what it is. It's a Pikachu. No, not Pikachu. No O. T? It is Meta Knight. Nice. God, my handwriting was so sloppy. Okay. You're on the board. GG's. Oh, that reminds me too. I really need to figure out the Christmas trivia. because when we do the charity stream on December 12th, we're gonna switch it up from video game trivia to Christmas themed trivia or words. I love this song. I'll send them to you this weekend. Yeah, send me any ideas. And I'll get started on jotting them down. I'm trying to make this as small as possible, and then I'll just expand it a bunch. Not a bunch, but as much as I can. Okay. W song. Hi, Reed. I'll do less good at that. No, it'll be easy. It'll be like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Okay, maybe not. We'll probably just do Rudolph. Because Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is long as heck. It'll be like popular Christmas songs. Anything like Christmas related. No, don't take notes. Don't cheat. It's already cheating. Imagine cheating at trivia. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, you're not even. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Why is he alone? Is the question.
Too easy. You know what to do.
Ooh,
Sure
we get
do.
to see his
It's
seat.
over.
Oh, let's not shoot him.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Ready for this?
Oh,
Seems
wow.
victory is mine.
Okay. He's just kind of cracked. The music was so epic.
So.
Oh, how did I... What did I do the map? Okay, there we go. Oh, I can run that into... Oh, it uses my battery. I didn't realize that. I was not paying attention. Ow.
Wrong move.
There's this music and movie game where they play snippets of movies and songs. I think people cheat at those.
Ready for this?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, you played on stream. Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, haha. Yeah, if I could filter it to only do the movies, that would be cool. I would be cautious about songs just because of YouTube copyright, because I do stream on YouTube at the same time. And YouTube is like super strict for music.
You're done. Ready for this?
Are you drinking? Oh, there's. One of the birdies, like, full on stabbed into their water bowl. That is so funny.
Ready for this?
I thought they were about to take a whole dip into it.
Take that!
Alright. Team's victory is mine. Aha!
You guys are so crazy. They're so clumsy. It's funny. I don't, like, I read online that pocket seals just tend to be clumsy in general, but I think it's also because, like, they're so young and they don't know how to fly yet, so they're, like, extra clumsy. What's up, bud? Zonai device strong attacks. A mysterious construct strong attacks change depending on which Zonai device are currently assigned. Attacks that use Zonai devices will consume Zonai energy. Press Y on the D-pad special actions menu to change your assigned strong attacks. Ooh, I like the fire one though for this one. What's the lifespan? Cockatiels can live for a pretty long time. I've heard one of my community members had a cockatiel for like 25 years. I think that's like extremely long. But I often hear like 15 to 20 years. Yeah. And then budgies are anywhere. I've heard of some passing away young. Like birds can be pretty like
you got it.
Fragile. But a big thing is like you know, their diet. Hello? Hello? I don't know if he knows he's unmuted. Hey! 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 Oh my god, hold on. Okay. He said forehead kisses, love you, bye. Sorry, I'm guessing he's like out to eat or something, and there was so much noise, and I'm like, bro, I think he had the sound muted on the cam, but he must have accidentally pressed like his unmute, so it was just like, yeah, audio overload. Okay, anyways, thank God he answered my phone call, because that would suck if I had to. I would have unplugged the cam. I would have been like, okay, no more bird cam. What a goober. Oh my goodness. He also was like, did anyone say anything bad? And I was like, I don't know if they could like hear what was being said. I did hear some cuss words though, which is not a big deal because we're adults, but you never know. Didn't want him like doxing anything. We actually did read. We did finally get that. Well, part of it anyway. So we're getting there. You say goober? I said that to someone not that long ago and they didn't understand. I love using goober. I call everyone a goober. Hi Trunks, thank you for the hydration reminder. Yeah, I say goober quite a bit. Yeah, but I still want him out. But we're gonna be moving next year anyway, so. Ow. Ow. Ba, 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 ba. Still can't, like in game? Oh, I wanted to. Oh yeah, we'll still be in Canada, yeah. Just moving to a different house. Hopefully, well, no matter what, like, the next house that we move into is gonna be owned instead of renting. Kind of sick of renting. We wanna own a home. Yeah, no, well, I have wanted to, but it is a family member, so it's a little complicated. And there was quite a bit of lying, and so it was hard because, like, well, the mister wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt so many times, and like, I can understand that. Like, it's a hard decision to make. Plus, like, he really doesn't have anywhere else to go, and it would just be another family member's problem, and it's not exactly ideal for them either. So, yeah, it's just a very complicated situation, but I'm glad he's paying rent now, but I still don't want to live with him anymore because he's not, doesn't really do much. He doesn't help out much.
Not bad.
That's okay, because he definitely has a big wake-up call coming when we end up moving out to a different place, because he's not living with us. He's not living with us. I don't care if it's temporarily or whatever. He's not. No, that's not happening. No. No, I've made it very clear. I don't care what the excuse is. He's known, since, like, I think, like, August or something that we were moving out. He said, okay, I understand. So, it is his fault if he doesn't find a place. It is not our problem. And then that is that. Because I'm not tolerating it anymore. I'm not opening up that door again. No way. I'm putting my foot down with that. Like, I will not let Mr. Q budge on that. Like, we're getting married soon, so like, I don't want your brother living with us anymore. There is no need for that. Oh yeah, no, I totally agree. I totally agree. I guess that's the problem with, well, okay, obviously not every Canadian's like this, but I think it's just that Canadian kindness. His family is very, like, typical nice Canadian, like, you know, the rumors that you hear about how Canadians are so nice and stuff. Yeah, that's his family, which is a curse and a blessing. It's just really hard for me to, like, I don't know, I think at some point tough love is needed, you know?
It's over. You like trying for once?
What do you mean?
Fun fact, EDM is the only asshole in Canada. No, just kidding. Oh.
Ready for this? Seems victory is mine.
Yep. Yeah, the give an inch and take a mile. Yeah. Yep, yep. And for me, like, my mentality around family is, like, just because your family doesn't excuse you from, you know, mistreating people and bad behaviors.
Ready for this?
EDM.
Seems victory is mine. Ready for this?
I just keep telling myself, eventually this will be over. I'll have my own house, and everything will be okay. I just can't wait for that day.
You're done. It's over. Say goodbye. Swirling wind.
That wasn't it. Oops. Oh. Oh, he even said a wrong move. Haha. I think he meant that as an insult towards a Lionel, but we actually chose the wrong move.
Still okay. All right.
I need HP. There we go. I'm assuming it's this. Oh, I don't think it worked. Oh, that worked. What is happening?
I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too.
Get wrecked. Goodbye. Yeah, run away.
Okay.
Go on, get out of here. And don't you come back. I know for sure I forgot a Korok there. Surely there was another Korok somewhere. We didn't do everything in that fight, but that's okay. Kind of time crunching just a little bit, because it is almost time for birdies to go night-night. Hey, birdies. Got a lot of goodies from that, though.
How's that? Good? Just let me know if you need anything else.
Are you all right?
Promise you'll take it easy.
I'm glad we got rid of the monsters, but it's hard to see where we go from here.
If only we'd showed up a little sooner.
Don't beat yourself up over it. Even without a nest to call our home, the Rito will never stop soaring. Thanks for the help. I mean that.
Oh, sure. I only did it because you practically begged me to.
So, tell me, what's next for our heroes?
Well, I'm gonna keep on looking for the perfect little spot to lay down roots and start a forest. Kinda depends on where this guy feels like taking me, though. Next up, we're going... Huh? Wait, east? But, that's Death Mountain! No, don't do this to me, bud, please! Just because you won't burn up doesn't mean I'm not gonna!
Well, guess you'll just have to grow some thicker bark.
Oh my god, his little
Ravika,
leaf
how about
turns
another
red.
favor?
Sure thing.
That's
Hear
so
me out.
cute.
We all go to Death Mountain together and... Wait, really?
I've got some work to do here myself, but I can give you a few fighters. Only fair after you helped us. Yeah?
Oh, are you sure about this? You guys are hurting pretty bad right now.
As our ancestors said, no dues should ever
Damn.
go unpaid. Let me tell you a legend passed down by the Rito. Once, long ago, the winds of Hebra stopped blowing. And during the commotion that followed, a god fell from the lifeless skies. Seeing this, the villagers set aside their troubles and worked together to return it home. As thanks, the god gave them a gift, a divine ark that breathed life back into the skies. My point is this, Calamo. Help someone up when they're down, and that kindness will come around, often when you need it the most.
Guess I don't mind the sound of that. See you around, Ravika!
Are you certain?
Yeah. And besides, I have a duty to Rauru, one that I plan on fulfilling.
A duty?
If we don't have each other's backs now, when will we?
You're so unhinged tonight, EDM. This is honestly quite a compelling story arc. It's so good. I noticed that too, Organism. He said duty. Ha 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 ha. Yay! I like him. He's really cool. The quick-witted leader of Rito. Despite his aloof demeanor, he is a considerate and steadfast ally who joined forces with Calamo to combat the monster menace. Vince, a Rito warrior and one of Ravika's oldest friends, though he is often quick with the joke, he is in fact deeply concerned about the burdens of leadership his dear friend now bears. New information has been added to the map. Wow. The mysterious construct can equip one-handed weapons, two-handed weapons, and spears, while other characters have a set weapon type. You can change your equipped weapons in the Allies menu before battle or by pressing plus on the Hyrule map screen. Okie dokie. So I'm just going to do some upgrading stuff because it is getting close to that time. As part of the plan to get Rito Village up and running again, Ravika's thinking of building a safe spot for everyone to train. And guess which Korok he roped into helping out? I better find some stuff to fight off the cold, because Hebra is freezing. Those materials work like a charm fighting off the cold, and now the new training spot is all ready to go. Glad my hard work paid off, and from what I hear, Ravika's buddy Vince is going to be in charge of running the sessions. Maybe I should stop by and check it out sometime. Train your allies to level them up as long as you have the rupees to pay for it. Ooh, okay, cool. Make room for mushrooms. Those monsters really messed up the forest here, and while it's going to take a while for new trees to start growing, Me and some other Koroks can at least plant a couple of mushrooms.
Not stopping here.
This forest practically bursting with mushrooms now, and it's well on its way to its former glory. I even found something I can use for fighting. So that's a nice little bonus. And so now, one of our strong attacks gets upgraded. So this is what I meant earlier when I said that the, like you get upgrades. Is the red unplayed parts of the map, or, it is territories that are controlled by Ganondorf right now. And so there's gonna be main quest things, or something that we have to do in each of these to regain control. Lady Zelda wants to practice aiming at flying enemies, but we can't use actual monsters in our training sessions, and the Rito are all rather busy rebuilding their village. I wonder if there is some way we can help her.
I've further yet to go.
The materials we provided danced in the wind, giving Lady Zelda just the kind of unpredictable movement she needed to practice her aim. Before long, she was hitting her targets with ease, a skill that's sure to prove useful in future battles. Oh. Nice. You good? Are you guys all good? Such goopers. My butt's pretty good at striking stuff out of the sky these days, but I think he needs some work on sneak attacking from the water too. He'll have to know how to swim fast if he's gonna catch our enemies off guard, so we better get to it. I just keep hearing noises, I keep hearing wings flapping, and I'm like, what's happening now? And I look over and then they're just like staring at me. How's that for good training? My bud speared his target like it was nothing, and figuring out how to spring out of the water helped put more pep in his step on land too. Ooh, why X 3 times. Interesting. Oh, this is for the spear, like if I have a spear equipped. That's cool. So with different weapons, I'm gonna have different combos, I guess. That's pretty cool. Okay, I think for the rest of these, I need materials. Well, I can do this one. Lago's been helping a few Gorons who've got work to do over in Lanayru, but it turns out they don't know how to swim. Alright, they're Gorons. Apparently our Zora friend knows a way to make them walk on water, but I don't know. I don't buy it.
A boon I must make good use of.
Oh, I get it now. Lago froze the water with those materials and the Gorons rolled right across. Must have been an inspiring sight too, because Lago ran off to train almost immediately after. More HP. Paranoid? I am. They do seem to be super clumsy, and I don't think they can fly yet. And they're young. They could be anywhere between 8 and 12 weeks is what I was told. That information was not given to me by the breeder. I will probably email the pet store owner and ask her if she can message the breeder and find out if she knows the age. Off the top of her head, when I asked her at the store, she said 8 to 12 weeks. So I was like, okay. I feel like that's stuff that you should know when you're selling an animal to someone. But okie dokie. She was a very nice lady though. Like, it's not a big deal. You're worried they're gonna hurt themselves? Yeah. So Kupo's tail is pretty... Are you okay? Oh my goodness. Yeah, so they're very clumsy. And that one just fell from almost the top of the cage to the very bottom. And they chirped when they reached the bottom, so I think they're okay. But yeah, they are extremely clumsy. Are you okay, baby? Are you all good? Oh, yeah, I don't think they know how to fly yet. But yeah, so Kubo's tail is very frayed. There is a lot of like he barely has a tail. It'll regrow. But I looked up like why that could be and came to the conclusion that it's because they are so clumsy and they're babies, so you know, every time that they attempt to fly like what they just tried to do, they can have little accidents and it messes up their feathers a little bit. So yeah. But I read that cockatiels are just clumsy in general, but I think these ones are especially clumsy right now because being babies and not being able to fly yet. And them climbing up the cage just like that is how the other one fell down. I hope you're okay. I hope you didn't hurt yourself. I don't know why you guys picked the most complicated ways to go up and down the cage. You'll figure it out eventually, though. Yeah, the cage is huge. It's really huge. They have a very big cage. Oh, they're so adorable. I need to lower your guys' food bowls for you so you don't have to perch up on them. It's like a wardrobe size. When I was building it, like when it wasn't attached to this bottom part right here, so I did like the sides and the back, and like I could walk into it and it was like the same height as me. I'm 5 foot. Like I could fit into that cage comfortably. Not now because there's doors, so I can't fit in there now. The doors are not big enough, but I could stand in that cage. I might have to like duck just a little bit, but yeah. Yeah. Are you guys ready for bed? Are you ready for bedtime? I gotta make sure that they didn't like hurt their feet or anything when they fell down. That kind of worried me, but they chirped afterwards, so it's almost like they're like, I'm okay. Just the fall and then meh. Alrighty, let me wrap up YouTube stream and then Twitch community. I will find someone to raid into. Hi, puppy. Can birds get concussion? I'm pretty sure they can. I know birds can cause serious head trauma to themselves, even death, if they like fly into windows and stuff. So yeah, they're strong birds, but they're also fragile. They can do dumb things that, you know, could really mess them up. But yeah. All right. YouTube community, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me this evening. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will be live again tomorrow with Octopath Traveler 0. I'm super excited. We will continue Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment next week on Monday. And yeah, thank y'all so much for hanging out. Don't forget to like the stream, like the video, and if you are not subscribed yet and would like to support me as a content creator, please consider subscribing. It helps me out a lot, and we're trying to push for 2,000 subs. And God, I'm speaking too much without breathing. And it'd be really cool to hit 2,000 subs before the new year. So yeah, thank you guys so much for the support. I hope you guys have a great rest of your time zone, and I will catch y'all tomorrow. Good night, YouTube. Bye-bye. Oh, 3 p.m. Mountain Time is when I'm starting. I forgot we have a different stream schedule, so I'm trying to remind everyone. 3 p.m. Mountain Time tomorrow, Octopath Traveler 0. Good night.